And we can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. To the inside. It's stolen by Lyles. And here is Melodon. Pass to Tavares. Now Hazonia. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. To the left side wing. Shoots from the elbow. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gabriel. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. First quarter, just over a minute played. That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And that one is good from Okiki. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the drive. And they pick up 2. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hazonia with the ball. Lyles with the screen. And finished off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A shot missing.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the shot is good. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
They set the pick. Inside. Stolen away. Here's Okiki. Pass to Lyles. Fires top of the key. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and he comes up with the deuce. 9 points in the game so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, whoa, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 6. To the paint, here's Gabriel. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Okiki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the middle. Lucic. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's in there.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
One second left, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Hazonia dives for it. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Wiles with the screen. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. For the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he makes good on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's Hazonia, 13 points in the game. Wiles with the screen. Maladon with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside, Gabriel, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Hazonia gets it to go. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And now, here's Hazonia. This is his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 12.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
From the top of the key. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. That one good for 2. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazanya's got 23 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Gabriel. From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys into the mix.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And now here's Hazonia. Pulls from the top of the key. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Got a hand on it. And here is Paladon. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. There's the pick. Driving inside. That's tipped. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Melodon. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Oh, that's blocked. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Beyond the arc. Lucic. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. And he gets the jumper to drop. Melodon's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one, good.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. It's blocked.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the paint. It's stolen by Lyles. And here comes the break. Plenty of space. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 27.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Count the basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. It's deflected. For the lead. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Here's Tavares. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And he gets the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
44 seconds left to play in the third. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tavares gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. He's got 16. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Melodon. He has 5. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. 4 seconds left, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That concludes the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From deep. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To end the run, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now Hezonja laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 31.
Only the one made basket in the fourth. He hasn't provided them with a whole lot offensively.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five to shoot. Puts up the 3.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter. And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Yeah, nice stroke.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. See,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pick off in midair. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Fires the three. And there's the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Getting crafty, and it's blocked. Here's Tavares. Going inside, rips it down with two hands.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
The three doesn't go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 4. With the shot. And he misses the J.
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside. Here's Booker. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That's tipped. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The rebound by Tavares.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's good for 2.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Launches a 3. On target from range. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Fires the 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hazonia. He has 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chalk up 2 there. 7 points in the game. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Down low. And stolen by Booker. Here we go. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Hazonia with the drive. It doesn't go for him.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Back to Booker. Oh, swiped away. The 3 is up. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center. To the inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. The bank shot, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Wilmaro passes to Booker. They set the screen. No good on the three. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Okeke. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The shake going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Lyles. Booker defending. Pass to Hazonia. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's the pick. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Here's Okeke. Oh, he dunks it home!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. He's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The free ball. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pure from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's the drive. He can't get that one to fall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And let's turn our attention.
So far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right wing. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down low. Pass to Lyles. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Maladon. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. That shot missing.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Uses the glass on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Hazonia driving inside, and they'll get another chance. Tavares' shot is good.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hazonia's got 22. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. They're building some momentum right now. And aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
It's tipped. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From the high post. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. And he's got 28 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. From 15 feet away. They set the pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Out to the right wing. Here's Garuba. Buries it down low. Garuba's got his first points of the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Off target from three-point range. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a screen. From 17. Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Stolen. In transition, here they come. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Okiki. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Quick 2, all net.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Hazonia. Yes! Using that window!
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guduric. Another chance, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a perfect jumper. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it's off target.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution. Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And a one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Hazonia. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it misses. Here's a Kiki. And
On GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving in. Bobois for three. The shot, no good. Lucic, defended by Jones. Pass to Gabriel. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. Here's Larkin. 9 points last game. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gabriel with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
To the middle. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Lucic. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
They grabbed their own miss. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second chance shot. Pass to Poirier. Safety move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
They set the pick to the inside, and that one is hammered home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Gabriel. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A minute 20 left in the first. Back to Jones. And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
.102 left to play in the first quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel. The layup off target. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nice shot by Larkin.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
Gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Poirier. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Takes it inside. Bucket is good. He's got 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he dunks it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Driving in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Larkin hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
With the floater, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Bobo outside. To the inside. Poirier, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Nice shot by Larkin.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
They set the pick. And Jones sends it back. Tries again. And Jones pulls it down.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 10 points.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Driving inside. Poirier passes to Jones.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
That gives them the lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nice shot by Larkin. 12 points for him. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Picked away. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey there, everyone.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll,
They have played like they want it. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. They swipe it. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the middle. 6 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Three-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For the lead, nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Down low, here's Poirier.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nice shot by Larkin. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 6.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. He's off on that one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. There's a good screen. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. There's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Larkin.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. puts the move on, and that one is good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Poirier, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and Jones sends it back. Out to Bobois, takes the three, hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And foul on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And he banks the layup in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's the pick. Finishes inside. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double-checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Lays it in off the window.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Screen by Jones. Oh, what a finish.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that. Not very good.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Layup, no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. 3, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Larkin. Four on the clock. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
To take the lead. Nifty move. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's the pick. To take the lead, down it goes for 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Larkin. Ripped away. From deep, knocks down the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Jones. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Not the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
Here's Poirier. Strong move off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's the screen. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Got a piece of it. Oh, one-handed.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Here he goes. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock is at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Misses the three. Here's Papagiannis. And the three misses. It's stolen by Bobois.
2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Good on the bucket. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers, and what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Here's Maladon. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game. Launches it. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
They need this. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the shot's good. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it's blocked. They recover it. They swipe it. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. With the drive, banked it in off the glass.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Over to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
52 seconds left in the first. Here's Lyles. The layup off target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Puts up a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. To the paint. Out to the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
4-3. That one doesn't drop. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Shoots. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Hazonia has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's a screen. Launches it. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Counted from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
On the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 20.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6, and they pick up 2. 14 points for him.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lyles.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Hazonia. Maladon for three. Knocks it down from distance. Maladon's got his second basket of the night.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Driving in. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Okiki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Yep, that one goes.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. There's a screen from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 19.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Okay, fellas.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Lets it go. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hazonia to the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Lyles a screen. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting it at 52%. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Fires the 3. That one no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Shot is up. Yes, on the jumper. Give him 23. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Maladon. Here's a Kiki. Back to Maladon. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Maladon's got 7 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Count it.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Fires for three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, swiped away. Puts one up from 19, and he drops that one in. So it's the home team now. Here's Maladon. He's got 7. Five to shoot. That shot off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And he drives in to the right side. Here's the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
"15 seconds left in the third. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a bull. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Hazonia. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the paint. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Hazonia. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Hazonia. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Out to the right wing. From downtown. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. The ball's knocked loose. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Hazonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 37.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Okiki. Over to the wing. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Releases. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Count the basket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Maladon. Lets it fly. It falls.
A nearly
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Okiki out to the right wing. He's all alone. Here's Gutterich.
All the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Takes a three, buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. A special move before the shot.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's Hazonia. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hazonia's got 5 now. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Clock at 6. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Gutterich.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Shields sinks the triple. He has 7.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker the pass to Balmoro. Back to Booker.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Pass to Meladon. Here's the break. There's a screen. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lyles with the screen. Looking to end the run. Count that one. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Down low, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 7. And it's denied. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shields. Hazonia defending. This one for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Stolen. With 1 on the clock. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And don't go... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 4-man position. And there's the drive.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And here is Hazonia. 7 points in the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 21.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
They set the screen. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. Hazonia defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. No shot off that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Puts up a deep three. And they get it back. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he can't jam it through. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He has 29.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Hezonja. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle, intercepted. Shields, Hezonja defending. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Okiki. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gutteridge for the pass to Booker. Shields. A second chance effort. Releases from 15. That one doesn't drop.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
And so here's the home team. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
We've got Trey Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the 3 side. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shields, Hezonja defending. Jacks up a 3. Takes it out to Booker. Shields. Off target from outside. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Gutteridge, and he lays it straight in.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A rebound by Hezonja.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Good on the three-point shot.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Launches a 3. No good. Shot missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drops in the tray.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Will it go? And finish off by Hazonia.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shields. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Shot to stop the run. He doesn't hit that one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Cutteridge, the pass to Booker. There's the pick. And the dunk by Booker.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Maladon passes to Tavares. Pass to Maladon. Puts it up from 15. And they recover it. And now, here's Hazonia. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The offensive rebound. Tavares gets the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Shields. Misses the three. Now, here's Maladon. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Balmaro. Shields. Hazonia defending. Booker with no one around. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hazonia's shot is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
He takes it in.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. It's blocked. They get it back. Out to the wing. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. The 3. Rebound by Tabaris. Now Hazonia. 41 seconds left in the game. And the shot goes in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Balmaro.
early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Down low. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin, and it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. The visitors with the ball. To the inside. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gabriel. Jones grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
First one falls. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going. To take full advantage.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boban. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Gabriel. To the wing, right side. There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Larkin. It's deflected. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Poirier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Larkin no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's the break. No one near him. And he knocks the jumper down.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. No good on the triple. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Driving to the basket. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
2 on the clock. That one's good for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. There. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin to the inside. Here's Jones. It's tipped. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Gabriel. They set a pick. Jones grabs the board. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Pass to Gabriel. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 5 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gabriel's shot is off. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
To the inside, Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Boba. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Poirier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Gabriel. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
There's a screen. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 11 points.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
To the paint. Misses the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Tipped. And here's the fast break. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the steal. Here's Poirier. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question. This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Kenny, that's a good.
% on this one. Very efficient. Let's go with a 3. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Here's Bobois. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For the tie. Into the lane. And rejected. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Pulls up for three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bobo. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
To the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way, and the bucket is good. Give him 8.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Larkin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Larkin's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Got a hand on it. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the lead. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 12.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fades away and sinks a tough shot. 1:03 left in the third quarter. The 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break. like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the screen. Down low. And stolen by Jones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Larkin no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. From the arc. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Ball stolen. In transition. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Gabriel. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 21.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Boba. 3-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
There's a screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Poirier. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's Gabriel. Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Poirier. Deflected. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Getting crafty. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We're going the other way. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Jones sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen away. and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That one drops for him. Drives to the hoop. Good.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the wing on the left. The wide open shot is on the money. 5 points in the game.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
5 to shoot. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's the teardrop. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Gabriel. And he buries his first look.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Right wing. To the middle. To the paint. Pulls up. And that one's good. Gabriel. Gabriel's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it fly. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. There's the drive. Yep, that one's good. He has 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Hazonia. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Out to the right wing. Fires it from 18, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's the 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive, and Azonia pulls it down. Here's a Kiki. Lyles a screen. They shoot again. No good on the buzzer beater. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. The offensive rebound.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
To the inside. And they're running. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got his second basket on the night. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. It's stolen. On the break. Maladon for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Okiki. Floats one up. No luck on that one. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Puts it up. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. 1:52 left in the first half. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Maladon. Count it.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's a screen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
55 seconds left in the half. Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, sweet move. To the right side. Pulls it. Drops one in from the wing. 9 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Tavares. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
They set a pick. "15 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and how about we move it on? That's it for us.
We've seen so far. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. There's a screen. Pass to Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that ties it up.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. For the lead. He's off on that one.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Pass to Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's the pick. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Driving to the basket. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Puts the move on. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. Top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 11 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Uses the glass on the layup.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that's it for the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at point guard.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
They set the screen. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Shot from 16. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here he goes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
He shoots. Tavares' shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Gabriel. Knocked loose. On Monday, and then on Monday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Hazonia for 3. The 3 is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Going inside.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Into the lane. The shot is money.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
From 15 feet away. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A 1:04 left in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Good for two.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Lyles. Cast it in from 7 feet out. 15 seconds left in the final quarter.
Can you see the difference that rest makes on the court?
There is nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player, so certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you put that portion of this rest?
It's critical because these games take on greater significance. There's added pressure. And also, I think the game plans become more difficult to navigate against. So you need to be fresh where it counts between the ears.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields powered down with both hands.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Tavares, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. It's tipped. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Meladon. It's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
From outside the arc, rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Wiles. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Hazonia kicks to Wiles. And now, here's Hazonia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And now, here's Hazonia from past the arc. The shot will not fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Down low, crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Okiki. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Tavares, and it's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Second is Trey Lyles.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Shields. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 7. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. 4 on the shot clock. No good again that time.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Shields. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Yep, it counts.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Inside. Shields. Hazonia defending. There's a good screen. Shields hits it from three-point range.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now Hazonia. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 7. The tray will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. He gets it in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. 16 points for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hazonia. He's got 9. No good from 18.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Shields. Hazonia defending. To the inside. Here's Booker. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Booker against Wyatt. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Drains it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Shields. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields cranes the three-pointer.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Hezonja. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
The defense.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Shields. Hezonja defending. They set the pick. Going inside. Here's Booker. It's deflected. Here's Melodon, and it's blocked.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
To the wing right side. Wing shot on the way. The shot misses.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Balmaro over Melodon. Balmaro's shot is off.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes. That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Hazanya. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
From the inbound, and finish up by Hazanya.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Booker against Wiles. Puts up a 3. Booker, no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's 1:54 left in the third. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields, and the jumper is on the mark. He has 38 in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Balmaro. Drills the three-pointer. Balmaro's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Gutteridge. Scoreless thus far. Here's the screen. Sweet move, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Fires from deep. Balmaro's shot is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They set the pick. Balmaro drained for 2 points. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Kazanya's shot is off. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Balmaro for 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Shields. Up again. Pass to Gutterich. They set the screen. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Gutterich. Shoots it up. Right wing. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Hezonja. It's stolen. To the left side wing. Shields. Pass to Gutterich. Hezonja with the ball. Drives to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gutterich. Hezonja defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's the steal. Pass to Gutterich. There's the pick. The 3 ball. Misses the easy stuff.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Balmaro. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Lets it go with a 3. Okeke grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Azania. And that one is off. Here's Balmaro. Fires for three. The shot that time not on target. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And finished off by Hazonia.